Good morning. Just gonna collect forage goods and then back to building. Three, four, five, seven, eight. Nine. 10. Increase the number of bushes here. 1, 2, 7. 8. 9. 10. There we go. Hey Rubino, how's it going? My wife took the kids to tennis today, so I was able to get on earlier than I have been this week. I think we'll go, well, let's sleep and make it tomorrow. Alright. I'm pretty good. You know, another day. I found out from that orthopedic doctor that hip surgery is necessary. You know, so that's something to look forward to, I suppose. Yeah. So I've got this hip impingement thing. It's the hip. It's essentially extra bone growth around the head of my femur where it sits in the hip socket. So it creates like limitation in my movement, but also it causes, it can cause damage to the cartilage and the soft tissue in the socket area. So, yeah, I get a MRI in a couple weeks to verify whether or not there's any soft tissue damage, but that either way, 100% the bone growth is there and needs to be dealt with. Yeah, hopefully it'll help. I looked it up too, and I mean, obviously there's no way to know for sure, but a lot of the other stuff that's been going on with my body is associated conditions, hip impingements. Like, it is common, I guess, for people with hip impingements to get some of the other stuff I've had. So that might actually end up being a good thing, because it might end up helping with a lot of the other stuff that's been going on. don't have a surgery date yet. I just only know that it's going to be sometime in the next couple months. Well, thankfully, it's a pretty straightforward procedure. And they do it, I think it's called laparoscopic, when they basically make super small incisions and go in from those tiny incisions to do the work. What else can I put down? Bye. Let's put that in here, that in here for now. Ooh. So it's funny, I was like thinking about this build in this area over here. I was thinking that I'm like, yeah, there's not much more for me to build. And then I keep coming up with more and more ideas. So I'm going to make a prison and a large military building. Not like the outpost over there, but more like a more permanent facility with training and whatnot happening. Hi, Blonde Axe. That's a cool name. Didn't end up getting oak saplings. That's sad. Oh. I also decided that I'm gonna make the there's gonna be another apothecary type building over here, and I decided I'm gonna make it built around a pine tree. Let's see. Let's do grass here. Hey, you jerk. Come here. Let's do another birch tree here. This. There one. Oops. This was the workbench, I think. Yeah, so this pine tree is going to be the one that I build around. Let me bring it down a notch. All right. All the stairs over here. Let's go. Wonder if my kid's actually doing the chores he's. Oops. I dropped. Like this. Alright, missed that one. There we go. Let's do this. That, and then I think he's doing it first. Yeah, we're just gonna go like that and have them run into each other. Like that. Yeah. I'm gonna end up having to do a lot more of the AFK collection for my stone farm. Probably want to use this area too. Hello there. How's it going, Theo? Look at grass. Plant and collect stones. This plant everything mod gives you the opportunity to place a pickable stone. So you could, if you wanted to, put, you know, down a bunch of stone in one spot, and then it becomes a lootable, like respawnable piece of stone. With the hoe, no, there's no gaining stone with the hoe. The pickaxe, you can hit dirt or big boulders to get stone, but that's it. The hoe won't do anything to collect stone. Need to jump in right there. This game is called Valheim, the Viking survival game, with some, you know, sandbox type building, and I guess it's Souls-like combat with blocking and dodging and whatnot. Right now, I'm just building, working on this big city build. I have not yet found a mysterious rock, actually. I mean, it's not like I've gone seeking it out. So there's plenty of black forest I've never even touched. But no, I haven't happened across one yet. No, we had, somebody in chat was talking about having found a mysterious stone, but I had not found one yet. Level this out a little. There we go. And then we'll do some grass. Let's do a pine tree here. And also a fir tree. Uh, Had to have high hopes for a living. Oh, that's off. Go. I'll do the small one there. Man, I released a couple asks over here, and I think that they ended up dying already. Ooh, another one there. Those ones. That one. I need another workbench over here. Number 8. There we go. Gonna tuck another workbench under here and another stone. Gotta figure out if I want to have another. I probably want to have another place to climb up over there. Put that there. I think I want to stop it right there. Go. You make me believe it. Believe it. Do this. I think we'll leave it that wide. There we go. There you go. I have no idea if they're weak to poison. It's a good question, though. Ugh. You know what? I should probably go put away these sacks of flour. Okay. That's looking better. Well, wrong. Go. Nope, wrong. More. Man. Never ending with these gray dwarves. Okay. Definitely a lot easier to do vine work when you aren't having to raise dirt, do the cultivation, and then grow the thing, but also like maybe remove a bunch of stuff because stuff is too close and the vine doesn't want to grow if things are near it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the raids are just a nuisance that don't really do anything other than get in the way. I have heard a couple people talk now about the other changes that are coming with 1.0, that there's going to be like inventory changes and um, stuff about how the characters work, and I don't even know what all. Oh, I'll do that one. Let's do here. Come on. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the black metal I've got. Yeah, once you get the few things you can make with it, it does become rather useless. I think I've said it before. Um, it'd be cool if they offered a tool, some kind of a workstation upgrade or something that offers transmutation. It's working for me. This is pretty good. Um, 3 or 4 tall. I think it's 4 tall. 3 tall. 1, 2, 3 tall. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, so I'll end up doing more of those. Hi, Lucas. Need to go get rid of all this extra crap in my inventory. Huh. I'm pretty sure that on random occasions, random blocks just break, even though they aren't experiencing, you know, like structural stress. I think that there's just too many trees in this area. I think I'm going to take down the birch. There we go. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. Lucas, it appears as though you might be hitting random buttons on your phone. Let's drop in all this stuff I don't need. Wood. Pine wood. Trophies. Black metal. Flour. I don't need all this flour on my person. I do want to harvest the crops and replant some turnips real quick because I've got an excess of boar meat, and I was going to be using turnips and boar meat to get more cooking skill up, and also I can keep eating the turnip soup as a like a work while building stamina. You know, while just around the base, use that as a stamina food. Man, these animals do so much random destruction. Oh, hello. I am not OCD. I am neurotic. I do like how I have things organized, but I also have been able to like resign to the fact of it's not gonna get perfect, and the way that it is totally fine because it will never be perfect. There's 2 asks over there. Yeah, I am not a little or a lot of OCD, but I am neurotic. So there's similarities between OCD and neuroses. Get rid of this one. Oh, back here you go. I've been thinking about potentially just putting in a temporary wall in that black forest just to try and cut down on the number of monsters that get to me. Just because it can be so frickin' tedious. Hides. I do technically need to like finish the storage room. I imagine that the Deep North is going to add a whole extra box of stuff. I might need to take over some of these boxes and like make the storage room. Thankfully I can make it bigger because I've got all of this space. I could extend it all the way to here if I wanted to, and then I could add, you know, more like uniqueness to each box. Like this could be, you know, the Meadows monster box, and this could be the Black Forest monster box, or I guess those are pretty similar. Lucas, you're still spamming the channel, my guy. Change to BM box. Yeah. I completely understand not wanting to use the black metal boxes because 100% they do not have as good of a look about them as the iron chests do. Okay, I think I need to develop another exit here. Oh, that's in the wall. That's actually not bad as a form of an exit. Uh, Something just broke. I just heard it, but there shouldn't be any reason for anything to break over here. Oh. Oh. Um. Okay. Almost lines up. Uh. I'm trying to figure out lining this up. Nope. One, two, three. No, I want it to be closer. 3, 3, 3, 3. I'll have to recenter it if this is the right size. 3, 3, 3, 3. Let's try smaller. Or no. Go. Let's do this. Four. 4, 4, 4. That looks like it's about the right size, but need to bring the tree down for that to work. Try 4, 4. Okay. So that's the right size around. Okay. Okay. So that works. All right. If we're gonna do this, then come on. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Really? Those are all just giving up? They were all green. Okay. Not exactly gonna work right with the height issue. Let me try from here. How about like this? Okay. Now, that's not perfect. I'm not sure if I can get it better and have things actually line up still. I think instead of, I think I'm gonna just do a different shaped building instead of trying to have it go around a tree. Ugh. Alright, we'll just break all this away. And downstairs. Stairs and stairs. Oh, dodge rolled. Haha. Bunch of jerks. All right. I think it's gonna be potions and oddities in general. Yeah, I think a bodyguard would be a great idea. All right. What? Probably your children. I think this one I want to do big window. So I think what I'll do is I'll make this a full tall wall. Like that. And then this will just be a big open window. Let me aim it. one's going to be more of a weird shape design, I think. I need a stone crafter out here. Ugh, stupid fallings always slowing me down. Do this. I'm gonna put a window here too. There you go. Right. Need small brick, big brick. I think we'll do a window on this side too. Go like that. That. There, I think that's pretty good. Okay. I mean, that corner sort of came together. Worked enough. I think I might make this window a little smaller. I want this. Yeah, I think that's fine. No, let's not do it that way. Take this around all the way first. This is gonna be a weird shape. Oh, you know it's gonna be troublesome is how I'm gonna end up doing the roof. I'll figure it out. I'll make it work. this. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an odd shape. Um, I think this would be oddities. There. Okay. Like this, this, and then for this, go like this. Slightly raised so that it hides the awkward angles all meeting up. This. Boing. Break that one because it's sticking through. That's not what I did. Let's build a forge over here so that I can put a wall sconce on. Okay. We're gonna do a window or a back door there. That. Go. All right. Yeah, it's much easier building the, whatever this is, like the 8th building or something in this area with this sort of design that I'm doing. compared to figuring out how I wanted the first one. Oh yeah, no problem. Lurk away. Have fun with your visit. Filling in the gaps. Filling in the gaps. Alright. Oh. Gotta go repair my hammer. Hey, Suji, how's it going? Can't sleep. Okay. I am working on what's gonna be the apothecary right now. Actually, maybe rather than the apothecary, it's just an odds and ends oddity shop. I could just include a bunch of monster parts in there. Make it its own thing. Oh man, these guys are never ending. Oh, totally fine. Hope everything's okay after people hit your car. I think I'm gonna make just a small room like this up here. The Nope, no mod for build height. The build height I max out at is just whatever the game's build height is for things. Alright, that's much. I like this. I like that. That should be. Like this. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that. Big window here. You can't build any higher. So, with building higher, you want to use metal poles to increase the height that you can take stone. So, build stone as high as you can until it won't go any higher. Then put a vertical build of metal poles above that, and like building up the corner of it. All right, let me show you. And that'll increase the build height because it strengthens the stone. And it'll let you build a couple extra blocks taller. The other thing that you can do is you can hide dirt up the backside of the wall. So here, see this wood column? Oh, not that one, this one. So you see how there's metal poles here? The metal poles I end up hiding with core wood, but the metal pole is on the corner of this and it goes all the way up. Oh, forgot that was there. It goes all the way up to the top of this actually, so that I could get more height out of it. And then the other thing you can do, let me show you over here in the middle of nowhere. Hey, Worshi. How's it going for you today? You think another tree here? I think we want another birch tree here. Here, let me show you what I mean. So, yeah, so if you want to build something, come on, stamina. Okay, so you see how the first one's blue because it's touching dirt. The next one's green. And then as we go up, it's going to go through colors until it gets to yellow. Okay, so now if I put metal poles So you see how that top one's yellow? It goes kind of greenish yellow up to yellow. So if we put metal poles where the first pole is touching the dirt, and we go upward, we should see this one update from a yellow to a green. I think it's slightly less yellow from what you can see. So that's what I did to increase the build height of the other, of the one tower. The other option is to, if you're building thick walls, so say for example, you wanted to make a walkway up top, right? Out of stone. Pull up another stone tool here. So if you wanted to build a walkway up top out of stone, up here, and you wanted to make it tall, what you can do... Oh, missed. Yeah, flaw metal poles help also. I don't know the difference, if there is a difference in their structural capabilities, but so if we look, these are both yellow up top. Now, if you're building a walkway that's just a stone wall, right? If you're building a thick stone wall, like a castle wall, one thing you can do, you see how this is blue, goes green, 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 yellow at the top, and then that one's orange. One thing you can do is raise the dirt on the interior of the wall like this. Now this is blue, 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 blue. These are all blue, right? And that one is blue up top too, and this one is blue. So now I raised the height that I could build from, and now I could take this wall even higher because this is the new starting point for foundation. So if you use stone, you can artificially increase your build height because you're putting, you know, what the game thinks is pure foundation underneath. The other option is to build off of a tree. So you saw how that registered as stone or as foundation for our building up that. So if you use a tree, a good choice is a pine tree because it's got no branches until you get up high. But if you look at this, going up the tree, the top one is considered touching foundation. The problem that you run into there is that you're stuck using a tree as like this within the wall of your build. So, you know, it depends on what you're building and how you want to build it, but it could work for you depending on that. Yeah, I'm not sure what mods offer what abilities, because I haven't messed with the mods like that, but there's probably something. There usually is. Do this. I'm gonna go up one more. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is going to be an oddities shop instead of what I had originally thought I was going to do here was potions. But I think I want to make a shop that is just like monster parts. think we'll go up one more here. And then I'll go down. That is going to be a little taller than I wanted. Let's try like this. I'll get rid of this. And we'll do the roof ridge. I think like this, and then I'll take this down an extra notch for this area. Oh! 2-star and a 1-star. I didn't have any health food and couldn't block that apparently. Yeah, I did not expect it to hit that hard. You know, in my brain, it's the amount of armor I have that protects me. But I know that that's not, I still feel like I'm stuck based on the memory of what blocking used to be, that you could, you know, if you had enough block force on your shield, that you could block pretty much anything if you timed it right. Maybe the 2-star falling should just leave me alone. Food. Bloated. You know, technically, Rubino, I never said that I was good at this game. So, it's not like, you know, it's not like it's completely absurd what I just did. It's absurd for somebody who knows the things. I'm just trying to build over here, and Fallings come over and try and ruin my day. Like, come on, Fallings, grow up. No one wants you here. We're gonna do a kind of cheaty face move here. I'm gonna use the special rotate function on Gizmo to tweak this into a flat roof. Oh, Brenna's here. Well, at least I get more Brenna skulls, right? Oh, they're fighting bears. She's burnt. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that the water isn't smarter in this game, because then I wouldn't be able to do this tweaking of the roof like this. Come on. Okay, we need a corner. Let's do a half block so that I can do this corner. Needed a little bit of overhang here. There we go. All right, and then this needs an extra over this. Missed. There we go. Think we'll go right here. Do basement access. Oh, a copper deposit that I broke earlier. There we go. That's funny. There we go. All right. Where is it? This one. 1, 2. Oh, missed. There. Man, sometimes these guys are just never ending. I think I probably need to do like these kinds of tall stairs to get out of this one. Here. Put this one. That one. And that one. Baking better. Let's see if we can't get this how I need it. There we go. That'll be good. And then need to do stone here. I missed that. We're gonna plant a pine tree right here. And then we're also gonna put small fir here to help hide some of the ugliness of this. Make this one go less tall. Make this one go slightly more tall. I think we'll go like this. Got it in the neat lights. It all good. No. I barely know. Make sure that this works going down the stairs. Nope, hit my head right there. Gotta raise that one up a little. Boom. Much better. Okay, I think that's better. Doing Ashwood. What? Yeah, he's done that all week for some reason. Oh, she didn't close the door. And she knows better. Okay, that'll hide that. Do the front one. Let's put this. What's down there? Just some stone. Let you cut me off and just to bleed. From the promise of the emptiness machine. Put this window together. Oh, yeah, I think that's fine. Window. crawling from the promise of the emptiness. I only wanted part of something. Door. That you got me open. Oh, let's do the core wood. Ow. The emptiness machine. And boink. Boink. Flag. I know you should have known it from the get-go. Let's raise this a smidgen. There we go. Okay, this is coming together. Bazinga. Rotate. Put another block here. I should. That work on the inside? Is that fine? I think that's fine. Let's do another one here. Break up the shape a little bit. Alright, and then inside we need another cross beam. And then go across this way too. Yeah, I think that makes sense in here. And floorboard piece. Filling up the window. Okay, so I think what I want to do here, am I out of ashwood? Or am I just out of range of the ashwood over here? I think I'm out of ashwood. Oh, wow. Well, that's not good. with this one. So I'm making it with this because it's a little bit thicker. And then I rotate it up like that. Make sure it doesn't stick through. That is sticking through, but is there a way we can hide it? Yeah, we'll just do that. And then oh, that is way off of where I wanted. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't make me ruin my own vines. Oddities. All right, and then for lighting, we just are doing the basics. Oh man, still need to do everything for this second floor. Need to repair and sleep. Can't believe how big of a build this is turning into. It's pretty great. Okay. Man, I really can't believe I already burned through all the ash wood. I guess because I'm using it as a like, strong accent color here. Okay, so what I was thinking is a display that you can see from the front. If I go like this. Oh, I lost my file. Oh. Okay, we'll start with this one. Go like that. And then go like this. There we go. And put items on that as shelves. I think we will just wall this off. Do this. Didn't mean for that to do that. Five blocks. Bye. There we go. You see. Oh, let me turn that around. Oh, yeah, is that right? Did I do that right? Did I just flip it backwards again? There we go. Bear paw. But I really think it's guts that matter most. I displayed them for you. Wow. Oh. There we go. A little bit of shelving. And then put stuff on display out here also. I think for this one, I want to go at an angle like that. Oh, didn't mean to break that extra one. There we go. And then like that. I don't know what all I'm going to put on the shelves in here, but stuff is going to be on here. Stuff like that. Start like that, and then I don't want it to be that big, but like that. I don't want it sticking out. Like that, that way it's not sticking out. Oh, see, we need locks rugs. Um, oh no. Okie dokie, thanks. Oh, I want it activated just so it's glowing because it looks cool. Back door, light down, but I lower. Wait, let me do this and get some money in hand, and then are you not there? Are you not there? Are you not there? I was picking up a map. Okay, so I need a bunch of items for this shop. Oh, we're gonna do some more item stands on these windowsills. Okay, not directly on the windowsills. Let's put in some wood so that there's something substantial for them to sit on. I don't know what. We're gonna leave this one empty because I got the dog here that's gonna be in the way. No one's gonna know distraction. That's not what I want. How do I... do this, and then we'll do a top one. And bunk. There we go. Anyway. Rotate. Pull. There we go. Yep, that. Come back out this thing and wait a while. Another big fish in the pond. No more. What killed the on? So what are you gonna do? I have an idea. Behind all alone. Go. I think I'll go a little bit further with this. On this balcony. Nobody wants to fool with you. There. Living real world. I think if I go like that. Yeah. I don't think that's too intrusive of a look for that. Although I don't know that it's necessary because... Yeah, we're just going to get rid of that actually. Nope, that missed. Missed what I wanted. That's fine. We'll just leave it like that. Ain't it fun? Living real world. Funny, funny. Boink. Just like that. Not even gonna make it a covered area, I don't think. Yeah, you know what? I could cover it. I think I could cover it. I might have to add supports after all if I am gonna cover it. Let me do this. If I go like this. Could help me see. How I've been. I know you well. There. That adds a little bit of supports, I think. There we go. That's directly from the stone. That's much better. Okay, let's see how that one looks on the inside. Nice. Don't jump off the ledge. A few dreams of ours stealing away. That's too short. No doubt this way I took me away. Hold me like a crutch. Oh, I didn't mean for those to tilt inward. There we go. And this is a pointless window. Make it like this. Like this. There we go. Make a little walkway. There we go. Go half a block outward to do that roof based off of there. Yeah, that'll be alright, I think. Raise the ceiling to meet it on that side. See, is that sticking out? Yeah, that's super sticking out, all intrusive like. Try that again. There we go. There, that's not intrusive. Buddy, make things better. No. The guilty to come home. That's not even touching. Like that. That's better. If I cause her pain, would she hold me? Come on, go on top. Go on top. Oh, those are slightly lined up different. Yeah, that's just a make it work situation there because it's not lined up exactly correct. Oh. Uh. Come on. That's not what I want. I want them to be matching on the outside. Let's go with this one. Come on. Damn. Okay. I don't think I want to bother running a vertical there because it's all misaligned. Like that. Oh my god, the number of gray dwarves is just baffling. Because, like, I've got a ton of workbenches up and stuff that should be blocking a lot of them from just showing up. Do you want to? Okay, do you want to? Yeah, that's fine. Can do this too. Oh, put that there. That one there. Put one here. One in the back. One in the front. I don't know why I haven't been using wards. I guess I just assumed that based on what it said, it was just a PvP necessity. But it's stopping the Grey Dwarves from doing damage to shit, which, you know, definitely a useful aspect. Let me go upstairs. Make sure there's torches up there. Put a bed up there. Bed. Table. There. Blocks rug. And windowsills. Oh good, more Grey Dwarves. Louise. Let's put a torch out here too. And we'll run down this. Oh, this one, I've got some overhang going on that side. We're gonna just nuke that into this. I'm a leading man. Mother. Oh, man. Okay. I see you falling. That looks like a big one, too. One shot. Wow. So intricate. So intricate. Hey. Yeah. Let's do this instead. They're a little more open to get in. Can't sleep at this time. Okay. Go ditch all the things I don't need. Select random things to put up in the oddities shop. I think I'm gonna try and put some sap in there. Sap looks like something mystical. Alright, we'll put some hides away. And pour wood. Yeah, I used all my ash wood, dang. I might have to do some farming again at some point. Coal can go in there. When the lights go up, I want to watch the wave. I don't want more bookberries. Okay, so I want that. Get rid of the bookberries. And get rid of the gold. Alright, charred wood, a blood sack. Let's do an ask skull. Let's see how big it is. Yeah, we'll do an ask skull. Do a charred skull. We'll do a feather. Morgan heart is gross looking. That would probably be good. The prostitute powder looks pretty cool. Aerator. Do a blood sack. An ooze. Roots. Mandible. How big is this? Oh, that's fucking huge. I might make that work. Take a breath, don't sound so easy. We're gonna do a couple... Oh, you know what? I don't need to carry bones for that. Pair of legs. I got your picture. I'm coming with you. I think that a seeker trophy looks good as an oddity, you know, a weird thing. Oh, you know what? Let me re-up my foods or restack them. I think I might stop using bread, but I feel like bread is so easy and I can carry them in 20s instead of in 10s. I think I'll have to make more bread because I feel like that's just the best one to have. Oh, you know what? Let's do an egg, an ask egg, because that'll be a nifty thing to have in there. Let me ditch these bookberries and see if there's any one more item I can grab. What is one more thing I can do? How about a crystal? Yeah, I think a crystal would be a nifty piece to put in. And now we'll go decorate the oddities shop. I definitely am going to have to clean up this underground walkway more and, you know, get it even ground. Probably put in signs to help me realize where I am. Okay. So my thought for the rib cage was to hang it from the ceiling. There we go. Put this one there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's coming together really well. All right. So I was thinking that I would put the rib cage in one of these, but let's do this. Let's have it come down. Let's try the rib cage in this. Oh, yeah. Gross. We'll put the secret trophy. Yeah. All right. And then we've got some more up here. That's not what I meant to do. Let's do this. Not very many items left on my list of random shit. Oh, here we go. 2 more slots. I only got 2 more items to do. You already have lunch? Oh. All right. Yeah, that's cool. This works for me. I'm not sure what else I might want to put up, but I think all of that works for me pretty well. And we'll close this off. Another torch here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Get all this stuff out of the way. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think. So I intended having two different blacksmiths. One that's a weaponsmith and that is an armor smith. And then a separate building for the bowyer slash Fletcher, the guy that makes the bows and arrows. And I want to have a small target space. Ow. I want to have a small target space attached to it, just like a little training thing, but also I want it to be its own little like subsection within the city, because I want like exterior forges and some exterior spaces that are all attached to those couple businesses. I think I could do it here. Could also do here. I don't know that I want to do anything in this valley, though. I feel like it might be cooler to leave the valley open between mine and my server buddy's build. Maybe I should wait on that, and I should keep going around here first, because I paused going around this like closest to the ocean section because I want to do a church here, but I haven't figured out what I want to do yet exactly. So maybe I should do the church first. Okay, so one of the things that I was intending on doing is making this look like a mausoleum. And what I think I was going to do with that is go like that. So if I went like this, should it be a flaw metal gate into the mausoleum? Maybe. Maybe. Let's aim it like that. Have this the same height. Let's try... Let's try dressing this up. Oh, I'm way out of range of Grosstein. Anything bigger than that? No. Oh, yeah. Black marble could look really cool doing this. Bum 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 bum. See, a wedge there. A wedge there. More wood for their fires, not neighbors. Come on. Leaving sea is a pastime activity. The toxicity. Let's go like this. Like this. Somewhere in the sacred silence it sleeps. Seems rather rude that they don't have it carved. Back to normal. Now, somewhere between the sacred and silence, it's sleep. Something like that, maybe. If I did something like that. Come on. There we go. This will be interesting. Oh, eat. Like this. Okay, so I will have to bring over more material, but if I put the church on this level, I can have this be a part of the building. Oh. Uh. Yeah, I think I've got to do the church next just so that I can figure out what space I'm going to use doing the church build. Um, oh my God, more of them. It's an interesting size for these doors. I guess these pieces of Grostine are the purpose of that. Oh. What if I did just an Ashwood door? No, that doesn't look intimidating enough. A copper door? That might be a good choice. Can I get a black do I have a black marble shape I can yeah. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you know what? Let me try this. Not the right angle. Be my arsonist. That right? Yeah, that looks right. There we go. Yes. That is great. That's great. Up in flames, up in flames. I think we want to maybe do something with Grostine up here. Like that. Do like, make it like ribs coming off of there. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. I like that idea. Okay, so I want to get the wagon and bring over Grostine and more stone. Because I'd like to have that structure built with a mixture of all three materials, I think, for the church. And I'll probably need to put in a lot of metal poles. Ah, that ass falling. Ooh. Okay, so I've been thinking about the flybys that I do, and I think that I need to speed up the camera on the exterior flybys. I think I want to do the vines on both sides of this, actually. There we go. Let me go drop off stuff. Can't believe I'm completely out of ashwood. I know I'm going to need ashwood for the church. But not just the church. I'm going to need ashwood in general for more of the builds. Wow. I'll put all this stuff away. I think I still have an obliterator out there that I need to use and just destroy all that stuff I don't need anymore. Treasure seeds. Oh, I didn't put stacks of bone in that oddities place, and I meant to. I'll have to do that. I have too much meat. Okay. Let's go use the obliterator. Yeah, the church needs to be big. Where's my obliterator? It's over here somewhere. There it is. I don't know as I got my hands out. Oh, you know what? Let me not do the bones because I might be using a bunch of them. Look at keeping it all under it. God, I have done so much on this place. When you just start like building and you go piece by piece, area by area, you don't really notice just how much you've done until you like go through it. Hide all the workbenches. All I want is a place to call my own. I think I'll leave the boxes out front for now, I suppose. Let me drop some stuff in the box. Ugh. Man, I am so happy with some of these things. Like, so happy. I forgot I meant to do some farming and grow some more flax because I ran out of flax. I'm making linen for the tailoring shop. Stack of bones. I think the stacks of bones definitely add a good touch to that. Yeah, pretty happy. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do a basement pop hole here. That's fine, we'll do that one. Do a forge again. Forge. Oh, this one. We'll do another one over here too. And this one. Ta-da! Alright, and then let's do another bush here. Holy moly, this is just so much that I've done over here. Where to put my wagon? Mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern draw 1,000 miles away. Really surprised that I don't have a workbench in this area. Put some in the underground, I guess. There we go. Oh, man. Okay, I think I need to go update the board for what I have completed. Be careful, watch. Fire and smoke. What you know there? Good. No. Man, being able to grow trees in between everything just brings everything to life so much more. Oh, together. Check on the boars and the leather. 12 more. Make sure the boars are happy. Hungry. Hungry. Why are they so stupid? How was your workout? Happy, hungry, happy, hungry. Come on, carrots. Yeah, what's your new record at deadlifting? But of course, you know, take into account, I know nothing about weightlifting and how much is supposed to be a viable amount of anyone of any age. So, you know, as long as you don't tell me it's like 1 billion pounds, then I'm probably going to believe whatever you say because I don't know anything about it. Okay, let me log out and log back in so I can pick up those carrots. Oh! Oh, my body hurts. I see fire. Nice. Well, congrats on making your new personal record. What was your personal record before this? Like, how much did you go up by? Okay, that one ate. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Why are you hungry? Eat. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try this. Nice. That's a good increase. Why are you still hungry? Oh, come on, stop being hungry, bar. Hmm. Okay, what if I try something else? What if I try this? Okay, what if I try like this? I have an idea. Oh, but you're not happy, so I don't know why you bred, but okay. Okay, what if I try... Okay, let's try that. Are you in range of it now? Go like this. Try that. Nope. Nope. Okay, that one ate now. Why can't you eat the carrot that's in front of your fucking face, boar? Uh, come on, dude, eat. Eat. It's right in front of you. Just eat it. Okay. Okay. I have another idea. Okay. Maybe you'll appreciate this other idea. What if I do this? I put an item frame right in front of you and I plop a carrot on it. Now, when I break that carrot free, so you can eat that, that's perfectly fine. Mm. Okay. Try this with more. Let me get more carrots. Let me plant some more carrot seeds. Carrot. Turnip seeds. Onion seeds. There, carrot seeds. This and this. I can do 15 more. All right. So this might be stupid, but it looks like it's a fix. Okay. So we go plop one, then throw the stack, then break that one. No! Don't go that direction, you fucking... There we go. No, that went the wrong direction from what I wanted. Supposed to go the other way. Okay, let's try this way. Nope. Mother father. Of course you eat it right away. Thanks, Spore. Okay, that's very close, Boar. You should be able to be happy from that. I'm now I'm kind of curious. Whatever, this is working. They're able to eat. They're breeding. Okay, let's sleep. Ugh. No, I know I promised. I'm gonna try 3 for a playback speed on my camera. I want to try running this. Okay, I'm gonna let this run real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna get a drink also, so I'm gonna switch this to the. Okay, I'm back. I want to check something here real quick. I want to check the setting and try with a playback speed of 5. Let me do this one. Mm, mm, mm. So I think what I need to do is just when I'm going to record these overviews, I need to change the speed depending on its inside or outside. Okay. Um, well, I'm getting a fresh stockpile of leather. Let me go check on my forage goods. Not respawned yet. What, oh, 13 minutes. Looks like these are all on the same timer. That's good. Yeah, I need to replant flax. Flax. I've got 250 of it. I'll replant all of it, I think. Mm, 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 mm. Forty more. $11 more. Let's do more. Hiccups. Oh, hey, there's my wagon. I guess this tree's kind of in the walkway now, huh? I should probably get rid of this one. I'll leave it for now. Maybe I'll get rid of it later. All I want is a place to call my own. Alright, let's see. Refill these. What the hell do they know? Okay. We're gonna go update other board in the tavern. Alright. We have a tavern, a bakery, a jewelry shop. Tailor, leatherwork. Oddities. Can we do something else? 1, 2, 3, 4. Tailor and leather worker. That it? Okay. Yeah, that's it. Damn. I guess the area is just feeling more full than what I realized the business count is. Um... Okay. You take stuff over there now? Ditch the stuff I don't need. Might as well repair stuff too. Those are living in your bed. Stone and Grostine. You're canceling you. Number 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Wow, these boxes are almost empty when they've been so full for so long. Aldehyde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Hypnotize. bringing over all these materials. Just makes me really glad that I have craft from container now. I just happen to be out of range of it with what I'm building, or out of range of my regular containers. Mm, 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 mm. Almost there. Um, stone, board. Let's put it on this side. What you did. Oh. Okay. So, I mean, this is all looking pretty good. Of course, my stone cutter got destroyed already. Uh, okay. Oh, eggs. Oh. Oh. I think I want it at an angle that way. Oh no. I need another workstation over here and a stone bench. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll start the basis of the interior. Wow. If I start here like this, I want it to be very grand to walk up, and then probably something like this for the entry door area. Something like that. This, I think what we might actually do is cut this back further. What? What is her mess? Ollie, why aren't you helping clean? Yeah, and I think they already cleaned a bunch of stuff. That's what I saw. So, Olivia. They're going to play without you because you didn't clean yet, honey. Okay, well, what do you want to do? Okay, so you can play with them as soon as you finish cleaning up your stuff. Why can't you play it? Who decided? What are you talking about? Or camp. Got enough. Okay, so you clean up your mess, and then I can help you get on there. Oh. Olivia, just clean up your problem and then leave anything that's not your problem. Oh. Oh. Ooh, do I want stone or Grosstein for the floor in here? Maybe do both. Alright, so for pews, be like this. Oh, these aren't touching dirt. Hmm. There we go. Alright, so if I want to do pews, I did like that. Very pure. Let me do it like this so that I can measure. One, two, two, one, two. I think we'll have to do this. Need a little more space. Two, 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 two. Flooring. What? The living room's clean? Are you sure? I see coloring stuff behind the couch. That's not the right thing. Right, this one. What the? Something's off. Get rid of this tree. It's in the way. Come on. Oh, I don't have breasted. Yeah, I found a pair of my parents' love. You left the door open. Okay, turn on your computer and get Roblox. Okay, open Roblox. Okay, hold on. Meh. Okay. What? Okay, you have the game up? Okay, hold on. Oh, I tell you, I know. Gotta know. All right, let me see if I can fix it. What? Parental control. Why are you guys playing that one? Yeah, but that one has not many players. The other one that's called Paint and Sneak has a ton of players on it. I don't know what it looks like inside. I just saw it on the list of games. Why are you kicking stuff? Yeah, Paint and Seek has 10,000 people playing. 1,000. Why is this so limited? Okay. Um, Why is this so stupid? Why can I not search to add an allowed game? Ollie, turn the volume down, sweetie. You guys like immediately leave that server you were in? Okay, Olivia, you should be able to join them now. Either. Spam email. Oh my god, so much spam email. Go. Close that out. Close that out. What was that? Not open anymore. Okay. my music stopped. Did I do so much? Oh yeah, Diana. Kind of. Did I? I don't know. Just they knew. You know it. Nope, that's too tall. Want shorter. Okay. Left the door open, child. What? What did she do? Where is she? You guys literally just turned on all the computers. Stop. Stop. You guys just turned on all the computers and got into games. What are you doing? Are you playing the computers or not? Then shut them all off. You guys can't leave stuff running 24/7, man. I turn off those computers like 6 times a day because you guys don't ever shut them off. You just walk away. You can tell your sister to come here and I will talk to her. You guys need to stop leaving the computers on when you're done playing. Oh my god. Songs know what to do. I'm on fire. Oh, okay, here we go again. All right. Let's see. I was making pews. Sugar, you have to clean your mess. No, There's tons of stuff out there that's still your mess. And when you take stuff to your room, you can't just throw it in your room. You have to put it away. Okay, so there was food stuff on the couch, right? Okay. Is there anything else on the kitchen table that's yours? Okay. And the stuff in the bedroom, did you just throw it all in the door? Really? Because it looks like your bedroom's really messy. Okay, so the dirty clothes, all of that, none of that in there is yours. Okay, why don't you go double check? Because if I go in there and I find your stuff, then you're going to get in trouble. Oh, I'm out of fine wood. I'm out of fine wood. I am out of fine wood. Oh, goodness gracious me. Crap. I am completely out of fine wood now. So I'm out of fine wood and I'm out of ash wood. Okie dokie. I guess I will have to do some collection off stream and gather more pine wood and ash wood. I want to at least get the primary portion of the church structure going. Fine. The business I mean, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I think we'll just raise it. Prima donnas of the gutter. Alright, so this needs to go out a little bit further back. These exterior walls. I'm thinking regular stone. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Nope. I'll bring some dirt up. Okay, so we will have this stop here. And same on this side. That's where the wall will start. Okay. I'm a leading man in a life so even, oh so intricate. I think what we might do is some large windows. Okay, that's a block and a half. Feel like that. I don't want to do the columns like that. Oh, it was a craziest thing. I want to do it like this. I think this will look better overall. Darling, what is going on? Lion, your passion. Let's use this one. Oh my god, I've already used all the stone. I only have 1,700 stone left. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Come on, center. Okay. Make this tall for now. Of course my tool broke. Okay. I need a rested buff. I am gonna pull all the Grostine out of here and shove it in a box. Crazy that I used all of that stone I brought. Am I out open myself? I'm also out of fine wood entirely. And yeah, that's crazy. Because you came around. The ground is shaking. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, where are they? I think I might make a bunch of those wards and place them all over so that if and when I do get raided, that my base is relatively safe from damage. I want to get as much of this done as possible before I end what I'm working on. I think I'm probably going to have to put metal in the centerpiece of these. I didn't do a repair yet because I looked for the ground shaking. I don't see a troll anywhere. It's like they just can't get here because I'm so far away. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so close to being out of stone. That's insane. Wow. This is the closest I've been to not having stone since in months. Holy crap. I might need to run a second account just to have it doing stone farm like all the time. Nah, I think if I run it at night, that's fine. Actually, I can run it 24/7 when I'm not actively playing, and then I will collect. I'll probably want to take stuff over to make the chest bigger. That's insane. Yeah, like 100% I'm going to end up needing to do metal poles inside of this. Oh, man. Take the stuff for the forge. Rebuild it up here so that I've got range. not in range of the iron. Two, four. Come on. Okay. Grostine pillars or not. It's not easy. Get a name for it. We're gonna try Grostine first. So I've got these rotated to try and ensure that it hides the metal on the inside when I use the skinny piece. Whoa, whoa. Let's try this and then this. Well, that's not gonna be the right size, but oh, come on. That's not a snap point. How is that not a snap point? Calling me. Three, four. birch tree. Interesting. That's already struggling. I think I'm gonna let this church have the same pattern build style. Thatched roof. Alright, so if I put an X here in the middle, I can put this here. And then that will shortcut me to be building on the halfway point so that I have a half a block of overhang on the exterior. Default. Okay, cool. This will go right up to a stone wall up there. We're gonna make a bell tower. Over the back. So far below, very up from the bottom. Up from the bottom. There's nowhere to go. Crap. Down here, so far below. Up to that. No, I won't have to go that high. Maybe I'll do black marble here. So far from bottom, from bottom. From bottom. Gotta get out of here. That's the burn. Okay. I'm gonna do black marble and dawn. Never happened. Dude, it's not him. Calm down. No. Is that rotated enough? No. There. Yeah, I think I'll do it that way. Up and play. Up and 3, 4. Up. Or there we go. Whoa. Whoa. Lay down. Being like high. Being like and that there. Okay. Let's do half a block high. Nice big windows. from my best friend. Ba-da. Mm. Oh, let's see. This. This. Really? First things first. Burn my hair. Things a bit. Second. Go like that. Let's joke. Bit of a heartache to the pain. Oh, hello, troll. Stupid troll. What? You can ask Mom for a snack. Close the door, Olivia. Yeah, no. Why would anybody listen to me? You literally just sent your sister to ask me? Okay, Olivia just came and asked me. Go see what she talked to Mom about. Close the door, please. Freaking children. There we go. Okay. If you feel how I feel, so you're not the only. You're not the only. Yeah. Let's not a riot. Riot. Let's... All right. This is starting to look like a church. I think we'll just do full blocks, actually. Oh, you will. Okay. Or from the outside. I am happy with this. What did I do? I did from the outside edge. I went 1, 2, 3, 4. Straight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, why did I go in this way? 2. Straight. 2. 3, 5. Lie. 1, 2. 2. 2. Need to repair. Fish shop still has a repair station inside? It does. Oh. Full block size. Oh, missed. Full block size. Ow. Four. 1, 2, 4. Single one. Oh my god, rested is so necessary. Ooh. Oh man. Oh. Put away, put this away. Tired of being a hippie. I just go underneath right here. Oh, didn't mean to break that. Okay, let's do the steep stairs. Bum 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 bye. So. Okay. And we can jump out right here. Oh, man. Oh. My body be aching. Cool. I definitely wanted to fall down. Okay, so we put the X at the top. Then we put that underneath. Break that out. Replace it with this one that's at the appropriate height. Get rid of the X. Then fill it all back in. But also by going up. And angels deserve to die. Self-righteous is angel. Oh my god, the number of Grey Dwarfs is insane. Okay. Right. Oh, there we go. Ooh. If you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. Never want to let you down or have you go. It's a better off this way for all the dirty looks. Photographs your boyfriend took. You say you broke your foot from jumping out the second floor. I'm not okay. Ugh. Oh, what if I did that? Other line without a hook. Out those dirty. Oh, you're dead. I'm okay, trust me. I'm not dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Do I want it to be that big? I don't think I want it to be that big. Critical words. Should I? It's so funny that this is the same band. Let we're figure to my dear Juliet. Um, where? Finger, figure to my dear. Something that, um, Oh, I missed. Supposed to do it here. Uh, what I might want to do is go up from back here and then slope it upward. Yeah, let's try and plan that out. Go like this. But when the lights go up, I want to watch the way you take the stage by storm. I want to play the leader, cause you know what you're good at. Can't see. Okay. You'll be the showgirl of the home team. I need a narrator. Up. What now? Okay. Can you try telling your mom anything for once? Swear to God, these don't know how to talk to mom ever. Nope. Rotate that or something. Feels like stealing hearts calling. What picture? I'm coming with. All right. That one. One, two. One, two. So this is 4, 5, 6 meters wide. 4. I'd have to go 2 more wide. Okay, well, let's see if this works. Ow. Looks the same, relatively. Run away. Okay. I think I got it. Ooh, man. Hey, how's it going? Working on this church build, and I'm trying to decide how I want to handle this back portion while also offering windows here. But I think maybe instead of full windows, I will like board these up on the interior. Ooh, you know what I could do? I'll have to get more ash wood, but I could put decorative wood in here and just use regular wood as a backdrop to it. I'll have to do something along the exterior, though, to make it look okay on the outside. So far so good. Not gonna be on too much longer, I don't think. It's already been 5.5 hours. What in the headlight of a truck? I'm thinking... Thinking like this. Hides the blocks. Blocks up the windows. And then if I do the decorative blocks in front of it. Right now it's Monday through Friday. You know, with the exception of days that life and children get in the way. My milestone for streaming is to just keep streaming. Okay, so that just seems like a very copy-pasted bot-like response, though, so... Okay. I mean, you asked what my goals were, and I said to just keep streaming, and then you asked, that's cool, how long have you been trying to grow your audience? So it's just like, that seemed as though it went around my response and just kind of gave a response rather than, you know, reacting to what was said. Know what I mean? For the most part, just streaming and posting shorts. Oh my God. Well. There was. Meh. Right there like that. Have you active any growth campaigns in your channel before? I don't know that I even know what a growth campaign is. So I'm gonna say no, I have not. think block that in like that. What would a growth campaign do? Oh no. There with get rid of those. Ooh. It's so dumb that these poles are at a different angle than any of the other stuff. I mean, I'm not really looking to do anything right now, so chatting about it would just be moot, you know? But I appreciate the interest. I'm fine for now. Stay afraid, but let the good times roll. That's a worst copper to put your back to. There we go. That'll hide it. And the crystal ball. There we go. Come on. Line up. There you go. Think. Crunching numbers. Why are you here? You own a Nintendo Switch already. What do you want? What? Like what? Okay, why? Hey, honey, the problem is that no one ever puts the controllers back on the chargers, so it's unlikely that any of that is ready to be used. So no, I'm not going to come mess with that right now. We'll go one more up on the... Okay. Of course. Oh, come on. Might as well, I guess, sleep over here too. All right. Son, when you grow up, you be the savior, the broken, the beaten down. Okay. What if we go with this? Nope, that's too far. Well, a young boy, my father took me into the city to see ya. Um, oh, a lot. On, oh, carry on. Whoa. All right. So we'll do this, an overhang. Go this, and mother, father. Oh, man. Oh. Tell me that you run away. Deal. Holy shit. Ooh, no. Just to waste my time with you. Oh my goodness. This is actually becoming a church. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I am out of range of wood. Oh, you know what would be better? I can place wood piles. I could do the same thing for stone and Grosstein. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Stupid. Okay, so start with this, then put an X, top, put a planted piece here, rid of the X. That's almost the center. Okay. That means I can put you. Yes. Holy crap. This is huge. I see a fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, baby. Go and see inside instead of all hate, yeah. Read the motives inside. 3 o'clock. I wanna finish the roof, and then I will be done for the day, and we can decorate it tomorrow. I can give everything away. best. Be your very best. Now that's over. Oh, almost there. Oh. So take me to church, I'm working like a dog and the side of your life. Alright, we have a roof. And so this one, I actually am going to change that. I am going to stick these out a half a block further. I know all about your motor side. Back off, I take you. Don't know what I want to do with that yet. Nope, not like that. Half a block. Feel me? Okay. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Not a mind with the rhyme to explain through time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch your time. Find another thing. Didn't look out below. Right out the window. What you found. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, doesn't even matter. You were mocking me, acting like it was part of your property. But so things aren't the way they were before. Got so far, but in the end. There, do this. Help it kind of match. I put my truck in, pushed as far as I can go. Uh, interesting, interesting. I could do that. I think I could do that. I can't escape this hell. So what if you could see the darkest side of me? I think I might have to redo this in Ashwood at some point. But I think that works. I can't control myself. From this nightmare, I can't escape this hell. Might be a little too high. All right. Oh, I wish that those lined up. I might redo it just so that those can line up. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting the tank and they bomb me. I think that helps. Okay. I'm gonna bring iron over here. The easiest way to do that is going to be make and break stuff. Oh, there in 2000 in your head. We're gonna do a repair bench here and a bed here. And we will do a campfire here. Nope, no enemies. Nope, nope, come on, ignore the enemies. Ignore the enemies. Come on, ignore the enemies. Of course the dead have been summoned. Why wouldn't they be? Freaking dead have been summoned. The dead have been summoned. Oh, shit, that guy actually hit me hard. There we go. There's one more up there. Up the hill. I think I like the hex, but I feel like it's too grand for what the rest of that is. That looks like a tomb covered by a copper. Yep. Oh. bring the dirt in. Yep, I like that. It looks really good. I just have to make sure that, you know, figure out a proper way to kind of incorporate it in. All right. So this is what I want to do. I want to recenter these, and we're gonna rotate these inward. So that I can have them straight lines. Okay, we'll break all the Grosstein. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'll rotate all this Grosstein. Heard a growl, and it wasn't my sword this time. You love me. I don't see anything. Oh, I heard him again. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Try this. I don't want to live that way. To every word I let it go. That you used to know. Okay. Oh, man. ba, ba, ba. Oh, I know. Keep on down. Browser. Black enemy. Every one. Valheim. Every Saturday, I can hear southern loud. What have you? Do, 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 do. Okay, now should I make these grass beans here also? I do that. I'll take it now. This life built as down. Can't get. Go with this. Okay. Okay. Now, do we think that I can build the cross in an air gap up there? I think so. I think so. Go. Me later with it. I like it. Mm. Rather feel pain than nothing at all. Oh my god, I'm out of stone. Oh, back in range of some stone. Oh my god. Daylight. Oh. Oh my god. You what? Yes. Pen's in there. I found one on the floor. I assumed it was children. that's the only one in here. One, four, 11. Okay. I think that that's solid. Feels like. Can't count out what I've seen and me. I am almost out of stone. That's crazy. There, back. There's a place off ocean. Yeah, I like when lag throws me out building. And oh, it's the me way. Yeah. Yeah. Too bad. Ooh. Down. Stone thing there. What? Oh, volleyball. I'll be right back. Okay. La. Oh, oh. Campaign. Also, oops. I do. Sorry, I was really distracted. I was focused on trying to figure out what I want to do with this design I'm working on here. I think I don't know. I think I'm gonna connect it to the black marble. He's no good. That's work. Fuck them. Wait, birds too. From tonight, it can't get much worse. What is it? I don't know Russian, so I don't know how to pronounce your name. Come on, come on, come on. Make it up the hill. Just before you found out, it's last call, last resort. 2 corners in the hub. Point. No, wrong one. Dance, dance, we're falling apart to have time. Dance. Oh, won't you show me? Get up. Oh, yeah. Roll. Got him. Thank you. I've been working on this church. I have plans for a bell tower, but I haven't gotten there yet. But I'm trying to design something fancy in the flooring. How many did I rotate? One, and then... And it was 1, 2? Yeah, 1 and then 2. 1, 1, 2. And then straight. Okay. So if I use this as the template... I think... Ollie, sweetie, you left the door open. Put that door closed. Or, that built. Oh. Okay. If I use this one... Yeah, sugar. No, it's not bath time. Just wait until after dinner for bath. Close the door. Closing doors really isn't hard. I speak English. I don't care. You don't even. Oh, my bad. There we go. Was typing it out. See if that would help. I think I don't want it to be like this. I think I want to bring it inward. I think what I'll do, like this, and then shift 2 inward. Totally fine. You're actually not the first person to come in with a translator. I'm curious. I'm gonna try something. Might not work. Oh, didn't mean to break that stone. That didn't work the way I wanted. Let's try this. Nope, not science enough. Not touching. Oh. Okay, what if I try this? Oh, that reaches. Okay, so the issue is going to be I don't know if I can do the upper ceiling, so I'm just going to do this section, then try and do the upper ceiling. So many gray dwarves. What? never met. Okay. Let's do sleep for the day. Okay. Fry upper roof. Right. I don't think that I'll be able to put Grosstein on this roof. I mean, it's working so far, but it is very red. Might have to bring more metal support beams in, but I think it'll look a lot better with this roof. Oh. Good. Could do this if I need to. Let's see if I need to. Oh, broke a piece of stone. I think this. It's not touching. Oh no. Oh no. Therapy. Can I get away with it not touching? Let's find out. I don't have enough crosting over here. I'll have to go get more. I have a shortcut for that. Oh. Selected. Oh, I need to repair my tool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's no like ridge cap here. So my choice is frosting like this as a filler. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. I think that worked. What? Zootopia 2? You can watch it on the Plex if you want to, but you have seen it. You have seen it, but it was a long time ago. Why do you have the plate? Ollie. Are you behaving yourself? Are you sure? Okay, I'm gonna be watching. Close the door, please. Okay. Gotta try and figure out the back roof. All right, you have a nice rest. Well, I would be glad to have you back. It's always good to have people hang out, especially if they're enjoying the building. I'm trying things. Trying to be creative and interesting with the build. Some of the stuff just takes a lot of effort. But have a nice rest before work and have a nice time at work, hopefully. Oh. All this building this week has really done a number on my supply of resources to build with. Okay. Man, Grostina's roofing looks really nice. Uh-oh. Na, 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 na. Get rid of those. Make this an open space like that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now I gotta do this back one. Alright. There. I'm gonna start at this back corner, 2 down.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
No, not much. Playing hooky from work today.
Ooh.
Just doing a little space hauling.
Did you play hooky for the space hauling?
No, but it's an added bonus when it works. I should clarify when it works.
Still that bad?
It depends. Some stuff is working okay. Other stuff is just like, just don't. Right now, the hauling missions seem to be working. They were not initially working, and the combat missions were working. And now we've had like a role reversal where the combat missions were so bad they had to disable them. And now the hauling missions seem to be working. So, yeah, you know, I mean...
What a twist.
Yeah. Usually the combat missions are the ones that, like, usually when they break, it's that the NPCs just sit there and you fly up and shoot them. But evidently something was so bad that they had to completely remove them.
Wild.
And they do have one of like the worst crafting systems I think I've ever seen in an online game. Thank God they haven't like turned everything on yet. So they want to have items like degrade over time, so you have to like replace them. But they also make so if you want the blueprints to make it yourself, you have to grind missions in order to get them. Some of them kind of really suck, like the important ones. Like right now, I'm working on getting the good quantum drives, right? So you can zip around, because you can no longer duplicate items in your hangar.
Well, I mean, that should have been fixed a long time ago, because item dupes is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it was one of those things that, yeah, they could have come up with a more elegant solution, I feel like, than what they have, which is also probably what tanked the server. So now you brick it. So they've changed the way insurance works. They've changed the way calling ships up works. Any previous versions of the ships get bricked. So all the components, the ship itself just goes dead. Unusable.
Interesting.
But the game doesn't clean them up, so they just float around everywhere. In your inventory, out in space, on the landing pads. Kinda utter chaos and destruction to an item database server, I'm sure. Especially since they want to have persistence where it will be there until the next update when they have to wipe the server of all the extraneous stuff just floating around. Right? The good side is you can now loan ships to friends. So if you wanted to borrow my cargo hauler, right, bring you into the hangar, fly you out of the hangar, you take the pilot seat, you land it in your hangar, and as long as I don't reclaim that ship will be yours. You can land, take off, arm, refuel, repair. You can do everything with that ship as long as I don't hit the button to reclaim
But call it back.
Yeah, because if I do, the ship will immediately get bricked, and now, yeah, you're just stuck wherever you happen to be if I do it. So that's kind of cool. But they've also made it so there is no more scavenging of other players' ships because of that system. And you can't... Like, it's one thing if they're trying to, like, take your ship from you, steal your cargo, but 99 times out of 100, it's some douchebag in a light fighter that comes up and just blows you up and then flies away. When you're not even doing, like, you're just traversing the solar system.
Well, you know what they say, the best time to blow somebody up is when you can't do anything to take their stuff anyways.
I guess. Well, you can't take stuff anyway because of the way the inventory system works too. So, no, I was grumpy because I saw somebody flying around. I looked at him, he looked at me, he flew away. I landed, got out. 2 minutes later, he comes zipping back in at 1,200 meters a second. So, not that you get to hear him anyway because the audio in this game sucks. And the next thing I know, he's blowing up my ship while I'm 20 feet away from it. Well, the time to kill so fast, even though it's a medium ship, that you can't get back in because of all the animation locks with the elevator, the frickin' ladders, even getting into the pilot seat. They added a new ship that's really bad. So even once you get into the pilot seat, there's like a 3-second delay where the MFD panels are kind of angled upwards, but you have to wait for them to like drop down. It's
Interesting.
Like, who keeps coming up with these terrible animation locks? Like, I get that you don't want people just teleporting into seats and stuff, but right, you get in this seat, it's got to rotate 180 degrees, right? The panel comes down, and then you still have to wait another 3 seconds for the MFDs to like rotate. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. But when everything works, either that or I like misery, maybe. I don't know.
If that was true, you'd be playing Tarkov.
No. No. I don't like that kind of misery. What's going on with Gray Zone these days?
Oh, it had an update a month or so, maybe 2 months ago, and it got a lot of attention because it had some big updates.
Have you guys played any of that new game where you run around as like not stick figures, but you have to like go blend
The
in
painting
with
one? No,
Yeah.
I haven't done any of that. I'm familiar with it, but I haven't done any of it.
I can't play it. I have no artistic value whatsoever, so I'm gonna lose every fucking time. I at least know that about myself. It looks fun, but I'm also just watching highlight reels, right? We're able to get away with some ridiculous shit.
Ooh, 5 o'clock.
Is it really? Jesus, it is.
Ugh, here we go.
Oh, but anyway, back to crafting. So, you have to get the blueprints, and then you have to mine the materials, and then the materials have a value or quality between 0 and 1,000. Anything under 500 quality is worse than what you can buy in a store. I don't know why they've decided to go that route with it. And yeah, eventually you're gonna lose stuff and then have to rely on RNG in order to go mine stuff, in order to replace stuff. And some of the stuff is really rare, like the materials. Just finding the correct asteroid is a 2% chance in very specific localized areas. And then once you get there, you've got to find something with a quality high enough that it's even worth your freaking time, because why would I go farm minerals that have a lower quality than what I can buy in a NPC shop? And then add in item decay, and you're like, guys, like, seriously? I mean, I expect at some point we're gonna have to start using the bathrooms that they've put on the ships and everywhere. Or else, you know, you're gonna be like reputation locked from talking to NPCs or using spaceports because you shit your pants or you forgot to wipe. Right? You're taking toxic shock damage because you didn't urinate every 2 hours like we want you to.
That would be too much.
There's already too much in here. I'm sure people like manually moving boxes back and forth between an elevator and a ship. I am not one of them. I don't feel like it's really improved gameplay.
If
And it subjects you to so many other issues.
so, if it wasn't buggy, and if it was something that, like, with money, you could upgrade and get a better functioning, more snappy tool that can move the things more easily or something. But the current process is a little too sluggish for me.
It's just so tedious. So they added a ship that's supposed to be able to have auto loading and unloading, but it's broken. It doesn't work. But yeah, the elevators eating so, well, and I just think of all like the system resources they could save by like not doing that way. Just going, yeah, I mean that would have been cool. I mean, because really, the solution is to hire somebody to help you, but nobody's gonna come work for 20,000 credits and spend an hour to do that. Like, why would I ever do that? I'm not making enough. It's better for me to use my starter ship to run a courier box than to do that with somebody. Like, the payouts aren't there for than if we were just doing it ourselves. Even with
Well,
speeding up and unload it because it's travel time.
Yeah.
The big issue. You kind of find it hilarious that they even bother putting weapons on some of these ships because they're so useless that, like, there's no point. It just takes up power. This little cargo hauler's got 2 size 1 laser feeders on it. Do you know how many ships that can actually... There's like 4 ships in the entire game that you can actually do damage to with this thing. Everything
Yeah,
else is
that's
bounces off.
that's pretty lame.
I'm like, why bother?
Trying to figure things I can add to give more depth to this area. Oh, you know what? How about a marble pew? No, I might get that big.
My only options are I can go play cheaters or really
I do what?
nasty, like, Deadlock. I am pretty sure it's just rampant with fucking cheats.
Well, I have no idea. I haven't touched it.
First-person shooter, League of Legends.
Yeah, I'm familiar with what it is. I just haven't touched it.
I've just seen. There are some people running around. Like, I understand just levels of gameplay, but when I run into like, there's you know, you've been playing long enough. You kind of know when shit starts being fucking weird. Like, they're tracking you behind a wall, lobbing like grenades at you and shit, and all land on you. Kind of weird. And there's so many characters. It's straight up pissing me off, right? It's a first-person shooter where there's like 3 characters that spend the entire game in the air. So their whole kit is built around range and flying, where everyone else is stuck on the ground. They just pick at you the whole game. There's almost nothing you can do. You have to go purchase an item that's on a long cooldown. And they can purchase an item that will counteract your item. Super. It's right back to them just flying around the whole game, out of reach to do anything for them. It's funny when I play with him, it sounds just like him in Puddles. I think we both like, ugh. What am I doing in my life? No.
I'm not sure what else I want to do here. Uh,
The question of the day is Falling Frontier. On Steam.
Okay. I don't know that I was muted before. My bad if I yelled in here because I don't know if I was muted. Gotta be done. I gotta go tend to the children and make dinner soon. I mean, it's a big churchy building. It's feeling churchy, but it needs a little something more still, I think. Might take those down. Need lighting in here. I have a sconce. Or a forge. Oh. I have a forge in here already? I do, don't I? Yeah. So I need sconces. Do a few. A lot of copper I can just plop. Okay. That's it. I'm done. I gotta be done for the night. Streamed for 8 hours. Oh man. I need more ashwood, more fine wood, more wood, more stone, more grosstein. Oh snap, it is working real good now. Hot damn. Honestly, I might need to put another pufferfish or two in there at the same height level. Oh, crap. Yeah, we're gonna go put another item frame with a pufferfish up there. Sure, these guys are dying adequately. Oh. Okay. That's it. I'm done. I'm logging off. Thank you for watching, everybody and anybody. Those that watched, those that lurked, everybody. Appreciate it. My body hurts. I'm gonna go lay down. I should be back tomorrow. I don't think that I'll have the time to do much item collecting off stream between now and then. With the exception of wood and stone. So I might be able to like get buildings started, but maybe not get them fully decorated. We'll see. I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out.